everybody, welcome back to my YouTube channel, and today we are playing Wuthering Waves 2.0 version 2.0 RINASCITA, and we are going through a lot of stuff today. So next up is RINASCITA. We have Tales of the Isle, Traces of Tides, where we get to take pictures around RINASCITA after we complete Chapter 2, Act 2, and the side quest, Scale of the Past. We're not doing Prince of Movements. We have collected our Gifts of Joyous Tunes. We are going to... I have gotten this. I have purchased her outfit, of course. There's nothing I like. Jincy. I am going for Carlotta herself. And I'm going for JJ as well. But yeah. All in all, we got the Tactical Holograms, Phantom Pain, that we will be doing later as well. But before we get any further into that, let's go for our girl. We want to get her ASAP. So, without further ado, let's go. Oh! 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 Did we already get her?
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
Chisha!
Are you the one in need of a hero?
Yes, we did!
Fate has led you to me.
Yes, it has, sweetheart!
And
Oh!
considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Oof, 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 oof.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
More to
provided
feed.
your descriptions are reasonable.
You son of a bitch. Yes! Alright, fine. Let's go for her weapon then. The Last Dance. No, we didn't get it. Whatever. Oh, Overture? Not bad. What? I want to know. What? That's not what we want. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're gonna make me go to hard pay, aren't you? Fuck you. There we go. Bang, bang, baby. Damn it,
This
Marina!
flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
It does, but that's not what I wanted. Mortar fee. Leave me alone. Sanhua. Mortar fee. Wow. Jesus Christ, you could go all the way, aren't you? Nope, never mind. We got her.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
No. Never. Me? I'm offended. Resonators,
May I
bitch.
pray for anything specific for you?
Carlotta. Yeah, we have to do this, don't we? Not gonna do it.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I have Jeja at 90.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Switch. Ha! Ay, 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 ay. Switch. Upgrade. Yes. Upgrade. Dude, I'm gonna boost her crit damage into oblivion. Ah! Improved ring. Okay. Anyway. Huh?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. I alone will decide such delightful and irresistible power. Well, now we have another shared secret.
Okay. I see how we're going to do this.
Take form. Fine harmony. Be swift.
I want to make sure I... Alright. You know what, guys? First, we're gonna defeat the TDs. And then we're gonna head out to...
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Hopefully this helps. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Alright. We did our daily quest. Fuck you. Trying to put your bullshit down. Now, let's head to RINASCITA, baby. Let's...
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
Yes, Madam Shorekeeper.
You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help.
Oh no, Abby!
The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
Of course.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system, and the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself, the you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo Or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I met the past self.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is RINASCITA's sentinel.
How many? Who? What? I want to know. Okay, wait. RINASCITA Sentinel? Okay, so are we just God in this game now? What the hell?
It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As RINASCITA's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. RINASCITA, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
RINASCITA. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit RINASCITA is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to RINASCITA, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragusa with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
Interesting.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in RINASCITA. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragusa, a city-state within RINASCITA. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is RINASCITA's grandest festival. During this time, Ragusa's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, RINASCITA is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with RINASCITA as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited RINASCITA city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family. Are you leaving now? Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to RINASCITA then.
Let's go! The prologue!
Safe journey. I'll be here, guarding the Black Shores until you return.
Invitation with a fragrance. Interesting. Go to...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Cherish every gain.
I've got your ship readied. You'll have to sail to RINASCITA, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself. Tiny, but mighty. This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do. Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna.
Thanks, Alto.
Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
Oh, oh, okay. Yeah!
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters!
Brent! Roga!
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be, with names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to RINASCITA for the carnival? Indeed it is. The crown jewel of RINASCITA's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Hey, Brant.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
I like Brant. He's interesting.
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh?
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit... But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Bear with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
In war.
Swift and resolute.
Fine harmony. Take form. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Huh.
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth.
probably napping.
This chest, it's our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Behold, my friends, there she stands. Raguna's Lighthouse of Dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna. Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charm? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gocce di Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. May the winds be in your favor.
I love Brant.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew? Oh, you did? Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve. Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrim's sake.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, They revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred rite to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
I want to see. Oh, hold on. Yeah!
Wind guide me.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity. Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope. I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet... Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair? Or as wronged righteous, finally... What is more compelling to you, miss? Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar. I hope you enjoy the show.
I'm honestly baffled. That one gives off a mysterious vibe. Ah, who cares? The Carnival sounds...
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. Correct. In Ragunna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Let's go! This is epic,
I didn't
man.
know all the ships in Ragunna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought.
No, it is special, Abby. What are you talking about?
Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to RINASCITA. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the orders, or do you have a guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into RINASCITA. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally. We are... The Sentinel is with you. Me. Their presence is eternal in our hearts.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Phoebe!
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Ragunna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Ragunese.
Interesting. Gondola cruising. Gondola.
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of RINASCITA's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh. Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in RINASCITA are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of RINASCITA's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves.
Nice.
Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island RINASCITA and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of RINASCITA remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
One second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we could pick it up.
Oh, boys. We have a lot of exploring to do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, Jesus Christ. So we have a lot of things to do, man. Resistant to glacial. Okay. Resistant to havoc. Okay. Fallacy of no return. And Sentry construct. Dragon of Dirge. Alright. You know what we're doing, everybody. For the next couple of days, it's just Raguna.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? Our Sentinel embodies peace, justice, modesty, and mercy. They are the Lord of the sky and seas, protector of the land. They freed us from division and conflict, treating all equally and uniting us as one. Legends say the Sentinel's breath becomes a gentle breeze, blessing Raguna's ships and guiding them safely to their destinations. Their radiant gaze pierces the darkness, illuminating the way forward. In reverence, people built lighthouses across the island. The Sentinel never boasts of their deeds, but bestows miracles in subtle ways. As it is written, I am the gentle breeze that caresses you in green meadows. I am the unseen guardian as you walk in the valley of shadows. I am with you, steadfast and unwavering, from the past, through the present, and beyond the future. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? I'll do my best to answer your questions.
About the Order.
The Order of the Deep is Raguna's de facto authority, handling everything from city management and disputes to diplomacy. We revere our Sentinel and act on their behalf, overseeing all common echoes. The LaGuardia, the armed echoes you saw before you entered the city, are part of the Order, working alongside us to keep Raguna safe and orderly. By the Sentinel's will, all citizens of Raguna can use common echoes by simply registering their information with the Nexus. If you face any issues during your stay, please report them to the Order. We are here to ensure your stay is comfortable. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? I'll do my best to answer your questions.
About the Carnival.
The Carnival is RINASCITA's grandest annual festival, lasting 7 days. Its theme is said to be Transcend the Flesh to the Divine Realm. The outer seas of RINASCITA were once plagued by tacit discords and lament occurrences, making sea travel impossible. Isolated on the island, the Raganesi found solace in the epics recited by limping poets and ballads sung by blind singers. Stories from many lands were shared, forming a cradle of culture and art. The people mingled, dreaming of the world beyond, envisioning a different life
my
for
hands are cold.
themselves. These dreams came to life during the spring rite in honor of the Sentinel. People dressed in costumes, setting aside their positions and prejudices to come together for a grand parade. This is the origin of today's Carnival. A stage will be set on the first day of the Carnival. Wear a mask and you can be part of the show. The masks set people free, allowing everyone to shed their usual roles and revel in the celebration. We haven't had a Carnival in many years, so this one is poised to be pretty special. The streets will be alive with spectacular performances. Vendors from far and wide will showcase unique items. Even without a mask, you can still take in the atmosphere and pick up some souvenirs. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? I'll do my... In RINASCITA, anyone can summon common echoes from the Nexus, whether they're a resonator or not. It has been modified by our Sentinel to allow echoes to appear in physical forms. However, not all common echoes are available for personal use. For example, LaGuardia are armed guards managed exclusively by the Order. Echoes affiliated with the Order are identified by their halo and respond only to its members, so please be aware of this. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? I'll do my best to answer your questions. If you have any further questions, please feel free to ask. It's our duty as acolytes to assist every visitor.
What? Okay. Wait, I already completed. Huh? I already got one? Alright. Enter order of the deep. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Improved ring.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Six.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, perfect. I'll take it. That's not bad. My crit rate, crit damage.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I need 12. Jesus. Nah.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Rosemary.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
Synthesis.
If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Oh.
If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Give me 3 of each.
If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist
Actually,
straight
5 of
away.
each.
If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
It's a good thing I saved up. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Nah. No, because we're here. I believe this. Oh shit! I'm excited to see what this. Okay. Mahai's grocery. Okay. Talk with Margarita. I want to check the recipes.
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Well, darling.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Give me 10 of these.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Give me 10 of these.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Give me all of this.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
All of this.
Come by more
What?
often. Don't be a stranger.
And
Come by more often.
this.
Don't be a
Okay. Well, I'll be. Gondola Market. Well. I'll be.
Wind guide me.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association of Ragoona. The Pioneer Association of Ragoona operates under our visual production division, the WUTHERING Film Studio. We're dedicated to capturing reality through our lenses, showing not just the devastation of disasters, but also the transformations they bring.
Interesting.
Our mission here is to capture and preserve these changes to offer people a new way to see the world. Whenever you need it, CMOS and I will be ready to capture every important moment for you. I'm confident that we'll create many treasured memories here in Raguna. Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Pleasure to meet you. I am Fulmine, the head of the Wuthering Film Studio. We are the visual production division of the Pioneer Association. Did you happen to pick up any film on your way here? Well, like the ones on my head? My resonance power, film memory, lets me turn memorable moments and dreams into strands of film-shaped hair. Nifty, right? Sometimes even lost ideas resurface in the film. But lately, all those late nights have started taking a toll. I'm losing hair. And along with it, some of my precious film. Some of it is a bit, personal. If anyone ever saw them, I'd just die of embarrassment. So if you come across any of my films lying around, could you please return them to me? And, promise me you won't peek?
What about...
Welcome to the masked revelry. Allow me to adorn you with a new identity.
I like her. I'm gonna take some of the...
I look forward to your next visit. This world of wild dreams is always open to you. I look forward to your next visit. This world of wild dreams is always open to you. I look forward to your next visit. This world of wild dreams is always open to you.
Cool. Ooh, synthesizer. Interesting. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Well, I'll be. Interact with the sea moss ones. Smart camera. Interact with the sea moss once. Help Pharaoh obtain the sword in the rock. And witness the end of Paulo. Alright. What's in my backpack? Aha!
Break.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Guidebook. Gladiator's portrait. Arrow damage? Havoc damage? Oh, someone's being naughty, naughty, naughty. Well, we'll deal with that when we come to it.
Sounds, come forth.
Here's to a world of discoveries and here's to a world of.
Hold on, where do we give the Sonan's caskets? I guess we take the boat now? I don't want to take the boat right away, but... Okay, let's do it.
A gift from one of RINASCITA's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Gondola. Gondola. Gondola.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is? Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Ragusa. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part. Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Hold on. I want to buy some gifts. Aha!
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita.
Shria Margherita.
Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Sonny.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Right away.
No offense, but you sure... Huh?
Take a seat. You're... Here's your food. Enjoy.
You're Abby, right?
Oh, hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told you, I'm always the most special one. This is so good.
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goce di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Ugh, nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular. What's out?
Command, unify, ascend, converge. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down. Leave it to me.
Ha! Ha! Together we fight! Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend.
So the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your...
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
As far as I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. No problem.
Dear Sentinel above! Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been. You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Be swift.
Forgive me.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays.
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, before... In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screen. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the Greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. It should be celebrated, but some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasaelia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors. The Phasaelias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasaelias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us, just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasaelias use this to tarnish our reputation any further. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles. Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Visalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival? You have a hunch. You're right. Let's go.
Sonny, I know what I'm doing.
Wind guide me.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Fulmin.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the WUTHERING Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By this...
We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... See... All right, where is it?
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, Simos, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fulmin. You've been a tremendous help.
give me a moment.
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck!
Convene. Yes. Nah. Shit. Carlotta!
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed, don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within, It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in RINASCITA. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's that incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family. The Visalia's residencies are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you. Welcome to the masked reverie.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it! Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just reading the story.
To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Echo flight challenge. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't be making this sleepy noise, but I'm freaking exhausted because I've had a long day. But I'm actually interested.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me, you've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated. Islands cannot unite. You see? This is why we preach. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to press. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our custom.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto, and could there be a hidden chick?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Open the gate. Close the gate.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Frolova.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to you.
Oof. That's the dragon. Oops, excuse me. Ah. Nice. Resonance Nexus. Flight Challenge 2. Nice. One, 4, 2, 3. This is week 2. Glacio. He is week 2. Havoc. Now what is this pathetic ass is week 2? Fusion. Interesting.
Wind guide me. Wind guide me.
Sorry, my thing is like lag spiking hard. $3. Please don't forget to take a break. I know I've been playing for 3 hours.
You're saying the Physalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal. Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Physalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Physalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds...
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Avara, but this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys right now. I'm a bit
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Wind
Quite
guide.
the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on, as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and RINASCITA's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? In Imperator's name, vile monsters!
I meant determined, not angry.
That's cute. Talk to Cristoforo.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the dark tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about
We're looking for someone.
the Thessalias. Come to think of it, in fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. and cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh,
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echo started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
The end has come.
Well, that fuck.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. Huh? There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Phasalia marks.
Sorry guys, my thing is having lag fix.
These are petals.
For Lova.
I think I saw them before. Hopefully this helps.
Moment. Take form.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Hey. Iron graft you knew. Negligence on my part. As far as the eye can see.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discovery? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile.
Oh, excuse me.
This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to RINASCITA. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. It's not an echo. Or a tacit disc.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem... Yes. Be it the Mastre staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family...
Hey, look over there! It's Phoebe! What? Wait.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno! Stop that! Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby!
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to...
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we've found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physaelias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of RINASCITA later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes...
Something feels off.
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. The end has come. I sense your... Hopefully this helps.
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
A 4-star Echo. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck off.
Onwards.
Are you telling me I have to fill up my data bank again for this?
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna.
Is he praying? I know the Physaelias are... This prayer sounds... odd.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon...
Lord of tides?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south.
You must be that Outlander, right? Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer your imp.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the pet?
You... what?
Merely the necessaries.
Loading. Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Take form. Our lights shine through. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
You are too weak.
No.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the...
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No. It's all right. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small. But while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact... What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a power... Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until...
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I test...
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port after we hunt.
Please be extra...
Soar against the winds. All paths converge. Be swift. Thawing harmony. Forgive me. Onwards. As far as the eye can see.
Welcome, traveller. I am the... You intend to navigate the... Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I see.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is... Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbor offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind or... Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once... It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, the city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far? Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet.
Sorry, guys.
But we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Guys, I think I may need to go grab a snack, because I'm hungry.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to...
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is... Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help.
The path has been closed.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
We mourn the
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open.
Just sing?
These inscriptions and markings on the stele, but most of these are worn out and don't look like...
Let's see. I shall grant this power to... Oh, much of this text, and the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statue.
Anyway, does it mean... Nothing about the barrier, though.
We should investigate.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of... Any chorales, you know...
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this...
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not...
Me? Oh.
Song of... Masking a twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Strike as one, heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Ha! Ha! Insolence. Sophia. What? Honor. Astral modulation. Together we fight. Strike take form. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute.
I hate you.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
Lorelei.
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned, do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from RINASCITA. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of... The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
Huh? I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Take form. harmony. Loading.
Hopefully this
Together
helps.
we fight! Take flight. Evil be cleansed. Take form. Thunder guide us. Onwards.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
I shall lead the way. Embrace take form.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Huh. Huh? Ha!
Ha! Strike as one. Ha! Yeah! Sacred light. A lucky find. Found anything useful? As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. As far as the eye can see. Be swift. Soar against the winds. A different approach. All paths converge. Soar against the winds.
Gondola ones.
Forgive me.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault.
Sounds, come forth.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, jaws, very strong.
Wait. Who are you? So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Iron Grove.
Enough! Take him out!
Moment of awakening. Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
Disperse. The end has come. Leave it to me.
Welcome to Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation.
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main end.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of RINASCITA's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. RINASCITA's affairs have grown intricate. The Physaelia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Wind guide me. Wind guide me. Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
Guys, hold on.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani?
Excuse me.
Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume?
Got it. I'll go...
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
the Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phassalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to... He oversees Carnival affairs and I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment...
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Let's go.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, We've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? I appreciate now. Let's go. Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but it won't last long. I have to keep moving. Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange. I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Can you keep up? Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Break. Hopefully this helps.
Take form. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed. I shall lead the way. Take form.
Sound. Hopefully this helps.
Moment of awakening.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Strike as one. Onwards. Sacred light. Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Thunder guide us. Take form. Shine forevermore.
No hesitation. Swift and resolute.
Brother, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Leave it to me.
In war with time. Leave it to me. Loading. Take form. Embrace, so be it.
Moment of resonance.
Thawing harmony.
Break. Hopefully this helps.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Wait, the chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly. Well done. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel, it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of RINASCITA rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Huh.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Thus it ends. Onwards.
Need to get rid of them fast. Sounds, come forth.
Loading.
Bad timing.
Strikers one. Take form. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your swift and resolute.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. I shall lead the way. Loading. Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute.
Together we fight! Take form. Sacred light. Oath from the heart.
The hour is upon us.
Moment of awakening.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving. Leave it to me.
Loading.
Just hopefully this helps.
Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Forgive me. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute.
Strike as one.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Take form.
Hopefully this helps.
Take form. Together we fight. Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess, that's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. It seems they've left a little surprise for us. Then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Take this! Victory favors me! Yeah! A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Oh, stars, heed my calling. Loading.
Swift and resolute.
Is that it? I'm still standing. The world is mine.
Can you keep an eye for an eye? Iron graft you knew.
Swift and resolute.
Take form.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Surrender. Can you keep up?
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves?
Lady Carlotta, we...
Following orders, you say?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who...
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival, having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Here we are, the true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes, and no. They are echoes, but also the promise of RINASCITA's future. And above all, freedom. RINASCITA may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? RINASCITA, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. RINASCITA's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep RINASCITA isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserve terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls RINASCITA. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
Wait. Oh my god. Please don't tell me my thing is crashing.